The Steamrollers up against the Retros. All eyes on the contenders. Let's see them in action.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform to reach their own base for the win. The closer they get, the richer they become.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us. The platform is contested. Let's see which team will manage to take control of it. Vanish ball out.
The Steamrollers have gained the upper hand of that platform. We've got motion. The Retros are on the offensive.
Time to
control, and they are on the move. Are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
Vanish ball out.
Relocating. Enemy over here. Let's go to the left. The Steamrollers are now on a mission, moving that platform.
Head to the platform!
The Retros have claimed the platform. see the second unfold.
Feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
That platform's in motion. The steamrollers are on the advance.
Time for this hit. On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right ones?
Looks like the steamrollers have taken the reins and are bound for home.
Taking damage. The steamrollers have maintained their control of the platform for a good amount of time. A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The steamrollers are now zipping towards their base.
We have a platform showdown on our hands.
And the Retros take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
Taking damage.
Getting that area!
Our viewers are getting spoiled today, considering all the action happening in the arena right now.
And so are we. What a treat.
Time to disappear!
Under the steamrollers' command, the platform has set sail.
Tossing some fire! One less enemy! Taking damage!
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet
Okay,
or face
let's
the
go.
consequences thanks to a laser high above.
The Retros take control.
The platform is contested, everyone. Which team will seize it?
Orbital lasers are entering the active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. They've got it moving. The steamrollers have started their push. We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
10 seconds. The Steamrollers charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. The Retros versus the Socialites. This is it. No second chances.
And Power Shift is underway. It's a constant battle for control of the platform to get it moving in the right direction.
Spot on, June. And as command of the platform shifts, so will the power and the cash earnings in the game.
The teams are getting to know each other out there. Great call. And by that I mean first 11
The socialites are here to shine. Let's see you. The socialites have it. They're on the move. The retros have taken control of the platform.
First gateway going out.
Platform is currently the center of attention.
Reloading. Teammates back. Placing a gateway. Activating gateway.
The retros have it. They're on the move.
Reloading.
One down.
Eyes on the platform.
New owners in the socialites. They've started their run.
Spotted an enemy. Placing a gateway.
A contestant is eliminating
And the stakes are running higher. The retros capture control and are making a beeline for their base.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another. The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top.
Time to disappear.
The retros are in command of the platform and are eyeing their base. Reloading.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
And they're off back to their base. The retros take control.
Someone call for a doctor? Enemy up there. Throwing some goo. Time to disappear.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Get ready for the gateway here.
The socialites are in command of the platform and are eyeing their base. so
I'm gonna
far.
use that
We've been seeing a
zipline.
lot
Enemy
of grit and
spotted.
determination in the arena today.
You said it, Scotty. Having all our contestants laser focused on one objective
Enemy spotted.
makes it an exciting game indeed.
An elegant burst of momentum for the socialites.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle! We have a battle underway on the platform.
Gas mine time.
Look at that move. The Retros are now steering the platform home.
Retros have been jiving on that platform for a good while. Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
I'm gonna go down to there. Took a hit.
Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Gateway 1 out. Vantage bomb out.
Both teams are refusing to engage as they fight for control of the platform.
Zip line over here.
30 seconds to go, folks.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
Here.
10 seconds left.
I'm going down there.
The Retros charted a course to the win, this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Shut.
All right, the Big Splash versus the Jet Setters. This is it. Let's get started.
No cash outs today, people.
Simple and brutal.
The Jet Setters soared last round. One more loop to glory and the match is theirs.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. All right, the Overdogs, the Mighty, the Retros, and finally, the Vogues. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
Converge on vault
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
Gateway 1 out. Defend on B.
The Mighty swooped up a cast box.
I'm going up there. Enemy spotted. Up there. Let's hit him
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
good. Turret plate.
Strong moves from the Mighty as they set things in motion.
Deploying a surprise. Back in play. Thanks a million. Thank you. Back in action. I'm reloading. Setting high.
What a way to open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out.
I didn't realize they were so good at playing fetch.
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception.
Enemy down. Reviving here. I'm reviving.
Impressive steal by the Retros.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Back to life. Pyro deployed.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
The Mighty completed a cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
The Mighty are
Greatly
showing their
appreciated.
strength.
Let's move to Vault 4.
The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3. The Retros are re-engaging.
Retaliation is on the cards. The Mighty will need iron to the back of their heads.
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable.
Throwing a glitch trap.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
I've got a cat. Drop the mine. Stay there.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues.
Out of season. They've been wiped out.
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Gotta reload. Charge the cash out C. I'm going for that zip line. Sprint the cash out C. Sure thing. Let's go already. All systems go.
The Retros are falling behind at the moment. The Mighty are keeping it strong. Cash out in motion.
Trying to lock us down. Pirate line drop. C4.
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team white.
They lost the sense of victory that time. Time to gear up for a close and quick comeback. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak,
Setting a mine.
so expect some major infractions.
Planting explosive.
The Overdogs have returned to the arena.
They look enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them or be ready to face the payback.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active.
On the mine. Go defensive on C.
It's a dominant display. The Overdogs are out in front. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Pep, pep, cash out for the Vogues.
Motorball 5.
Very impressive. They turned a cash out.
Nothing can stop the Mighty. There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving. A powerful move by the Overdogs. They're in control. Ten seconds. The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
Also qualifying are the Vogues. They proved their mettle by finishing second.
Here we go. The Socialites. The Mighty. The Live Wires. And finally, the Vogues. The finish line is getting closer.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
Yes.
The Mighty are ready to peel into Vault 1.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
Deploying
The
a
battle lines
surprise.
are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
The Mighty got the cash box. A cash box has a new owner, folks. It's the Live Wires now.
Great, look at him.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
The socialites have been wiped out.
Vote for cash out A now. Thanks, you're a star. Thank you. We got this.
A decisive move by the Vogues. First cash out started.
Mind the mine. Guardian turret active. Preparing explosives. Pyromine deployed. Mind the mine.
The Socialites swooped up a cash box.
Venom bomb out.
The Mighty are back in action.
Safe floor ready.
The Socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The Live Wire swooped up a cash box.
Roger. Hello. Reloading. Cash box 1, go. Threat detected down there. Attack down there.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
Throwing sonar grenade. Protect cash out A.
The Socialites have been wiped out again.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
I'm reloading.
What a way to open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out.
They've got style and grace. What's it in?
The Socialites have returned to the arena.
Gotta reload.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box. The Socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 3.
Wait right there. Setting a mine. Move on one cash out C.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
Going for the revive.
The socialites got hold of a cash
Move to
box.
cash out B. Okay, let's go. Cash out C. Okie dokie.
The Vogues are setting the stage. Progress underway. The socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out
Check on C.
initiated. The mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
Pyro mine drop. Setting a mine. Drop the mine. C4 arm. Glitch trap deployed.
The mighty are back in play.
Fully recharged, I see. Could be bad news for the live wires.
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Charge planted.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Time for a little revenge. The socialites better be prepared.
Go defensive on C. Turn to
Another tumble for the mighty. Team white.
I'd say, oh, how the
Feel
mighty
cash
have
out
fallen
B.
if it weren't so cliche.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it.
I'm back. Greatly appreciated.
The Vogues are proving to the world that they mean business. 2 cash outs in a row.
The socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out complete.
Things about to get downright devastating in the arena, as any damage is about to be magnified, amplified, and intensified.
The Vogues getting ready to pile into a vault. The socialites are
I'm
back
going
in
down
play.
there.
Just 1 minute left.
The clock is ticking, and the teams need to step up.
Secure cash out A.
A bite being taken out of a vault by the mighty.
Got a contestant. Now locked down. Arming the mine.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
This is the final sprint. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Cash out set in motion for the Vogues.
Reload. Bomb out. Deploying a surprise. Go defensive on A. Okay. Deploying a surprise. Pyro mine deployed. Ready to detonate. Outgoing. Planting a mine.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And also making our guest list, the socialites will want to be the star attraction in our upcoming team clash.
The socialites up against the Vogues. The arena is... Make history!
Hold one, move!
It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
Am I ready? June, I've been doing most of the commentating all tournament. The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 1.
Going over there. Pyro mine set. Mine to mine. C4 set. Cash box in our hands.
The Vogues got the cash box.
Setting a mine. Scanning for opponents. Cash box picked up.
There's no turning back now. Our first elimination has kicked the match into high gear.
God.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
The socialites grabbed a cash box.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Get wiped without much panache. Good posture, too.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
Attack on A, steal it.
Making it look easy, the socialites start a cash out.
Sonar grenade out. Take it out. Glitchy surprise.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Okay, let's go. Steal cash out A. Yar. Surprise.
Now that's a proper steal.
It's the surprise plays that make the biggest difference.
Setting a mine. Glitchy trap deployed. Initiating a scan.
Scotty, I've got to say.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Agreed.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
The Vogues better be prepared. After all, they organized that wipeout.
Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 2. The Vogues grab the cash box. Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Cash out set in motion by the socialites.
Sure.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn.
I bet they're all. If I were the socialites, I'd be on the lookout.
Mind the mine.
It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
They're hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
Cash out snatch, just like that.
That was lightning fast. Cash out officially stolen.
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Sonar grenade out. Take cover.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Vogues. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. All right, the powerhouses, the ultra rares, the boundless,
Yes.
and
Chalo,
finally,
double
the
heavy.
high notes. The
Wow.
stage is set. It's showtime.
Target boat 2.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the
बड़ी
fog
देर बाद ही मैच
tonight,
खेला।
as we have poor visibility in the arena.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? A treat for our fans as the
अबे
powerhouses
अंडे
are
क्या है?
opening Vault 1.
बनी बैश।
एक बंदा डेड।
एक और
Any indication, we're in for an epic octane round.
That's
ओए
what
मरा कौन?
I'm so excited right
ये
now.
भाई
I
मरा
didn't
अपना
even hear what you said.
बड़ा ये है भी।
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy
एक
takes
इनका
us.
मीडियम है वो जिंदा कर रहा है।
Grateful.
First cash out launched by the powerhouse.
दो पेल दिया ने, एक हैवी और एक वो।
वो एक जिंदा
ओ
हो गया।
उठा दिया उसको।
हाँ एक मार दिया। ऊपर ऊपर। अरे,
वॉल तो खोलो भाई।
मार दिया।
First team wiping the bag.
बहुत
It's a
इसकी
highlight.
टर्रेट ने मारा भाई, क्या टर्रेट लगाई थी भाई इसने, मां कसम। तुम भी लगाया करो भाई, उनका आधा कैश आउट हो गया। ये डांस
चलो
कर रहे थे।
The high notes got the cash box.
टीम है डिसअपॉइंटिंग मैन।
You were disappointing.
टर्रेट लगाया कर बढ़िया।
तो काम से काम रख तू अपने।
ऐसी टर्रेट तो तूने आज तक नहीं लगाई। लोग आ गए। अबे मुंह रख के उड़ा दिया अपना बीच में।
बंदे को मार दिया हमारे। ओ बंदे
गलती नहीं बच। वापस आ।
आ गया आ गया।
अबे मर गया वापस। चल भाई, एक मारेंगे।
हेल्थ हील कर रहा हूँ मैं की तो।
Impressive steal by the boundless.
एक हैवी तो मार दूंगा।
On your respawn credit.
हाँ मेरे को बचाना, मैं रैप कर। आगे बंदा आगे बंदा।
Back in play.
मर गया तू?
मर गया। बंदा आ गया बंदा।
Army mine.
अरे बहन का लोड़ा, ये ऊपर लेके चला गया अकेले।
ओ इनका लाइट ही है। ये दूसरी टीम कौन सी है? वो बंदा आ रहा है बंदा।
अबे ये पर्पल है।
Boundless take the lead.
इनका हैवी मार दिया मैंने। मारो मारो, मीडियम में उठाया उसको हैवी को। जाओ जाओ जाओ, जल्दी जाओ जल्दी जाओ।
Explosives are set.
जाओ जाओ जल्दी जाओ जाओ।
अरे भाई मार रहा हूँ उसको, यहीं से मारो।
ये इसको
ओए।
भेड़े को समझा अपने बंदे को।
ओए
ये बहुत तेरी क्या बात थी, में क्या बचा है भाई तू। मजा आ गया।
I'm going down there.
सकता हूँ किसी भी टाइम। मैं मर गया।
मैं भी मर गया।
ओ भाई उस ऊपर स्टील कर लेगा, वो ऊपर रह गया बंदा।
The high notes will need
अच्छा
to
नहीं मर गया वो। क्रेजी।
They lost their rhythm.
ओए हो गया, अपना हो गया।
For it.
ये जो कुछ याद कर रहे हैं। ओह क्या बात।
out in front. The high notes are setting the tempo.
इतना भी नहीं ओपन होना चाहिए भाई, कैश
An
है।
excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
ओ
ये क्या है बहन का लोड़ा मोटा साला।
Entering the arena.
They'll be coming for payback. The ultra rares
है
better
भाई,
stay
बात हुई तेरी
alert.
इससे?
कौन से वाशने से?
हाँ
पता नहीं भाई, उसने 3 सर्कल बना के भेजे कि मैं यहाँ पे हूँ।
We've
आउट ऑफ ऑफिस।
ओ
वो तो मैं लिखना चाह रहा था, वो तो तू वैसे ही हमेशा ही रहता है।
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
ऊपर से आ सीधा सीधा रास्ता
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out. The high note swooped up a cash box.
Charge for cash out C.
और गया तीनों
इधर ही हूँ मैं ओवरवॉच अब भाई कोई बंदा आएगा उसके लिए तेरे पास वो नहीं बजेगा
They have to act now.
हाँ
क्रेजी
भाई
है
यही तो जिंदगी है इसे तो कहते हैं जिंदगी
Watch out! Up here!
इसने देख बहन जो घर का पिछवाड़ा खोल दिया
By the high notes.
Planting a mine. Pyro mine deployed. C4 deployed.
सब खोल दिया भाई तब तो घर ही खोल दिया है बहन तो बचाएं कैसे अब कैश आउट को
अरे उसने पूरा सिस्टम बना के रखा है अंदर देख
देखा मैंने चीटिया सिस्टम कहते हैं इसको
यहाँ पे भी लगा दे
Charge deployed.
With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds
मेरे
can't be
ब्लेज बहन के लोड़े कुछ नहीं भाई बैरिकेड बैरिकेड सब उठा लिए चीटियर अपने
The Boundless are pushing their way to the top. The powerhouses are re-engaging.
back after that wipeout? And the ultra rares may be in their sights.
बंदे
There's a breach over in the powerhouses.
तीनों क्या है
Powerhouses need to regain control
Hey,
before
man.
it's too late.
मेरे मुंह पे
Let's see who takes a crack at it first. The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Revive me. Cover me.
और चलो चले यहाँ से
Honey, I'm home.
वो बंदा सामने जा रहा है
पकड़ो पकड़ो
Only 30 seconds left. Every second
Go to
matters
cash
now.
out A.
The clock is ticking.
हो गया अपन तो पहले से
We aren't quite done yet.
लॉरेन
The
के दो मार
outcome
दिए
of
मैंने
this
एक ही
match
रह
will be
गया था
decided in overtime.
ऑरेंज का
हाँ पर्पल आ रही है मैं उनके बीच पीछे चल रहा हूँ एक मार दिया पर्पल का भी
और फिर मर गया
दो मार दिए पर्पल के एक रह गया पर्पल का टीम बाय
Setting a mine. Pyro mine set. Charge and set. Move
Yeah.
it. On me. Come on. Going over there. Going over there.
एक मारा ऑरेंज का फिर से
The ultra rares are re-engaging. We just entered the last 30
Going over
seconds of the
there.
match.
Every counts now, Scotty.
स्पीड हो रहा है
मार दिया
To recap, it's the
Yes, all
Highnotes
right,
who
right, last
clinched
minute
the
to
top
that.
spot.
Yeah.
Have them marching to a new tune in the next round.
And also moving to the next round, we have the Boundless. Nicely done.
Now, the Retros, the Boundless, the Mighty, and finally, the Highnotes. The pressure is on. Time to bring their
अबे
best.
क्या हवा की आवाज निकाल कर दी तुम
ऐसी है भाई मोटर है
क्या
Night has fallen,
The
and
movement motor है ना
visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to
क्या ही बात
navigate the
करता है
arena.
भाई
Duck, cover, and compete. The landscape is anything
मेरे को लगा गार्डन में बैठे खेल रहा है आज
pushing it
see, yeah.
through. It's the Mighty.
Take a rest.
The first elimination is official. Every contender now knows the score is serious.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
दिन में बोली
Trigger happy
देख रहा
but
था वो
strategic,
दो दिन में
Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Charge at cash out A.
Astounding, a total team takedown by a contestant in the Mighty. And it all happened in the blink of an eye.
There's
इधर है
our
ना,
first team point,
इधर
and
से
it's
मार।
not a pretty one.
Pyromine dropped. Setting a mine. Ready to detonate.
अबे इसको किसने पेल दिया
ये दूर से ही मार रहे
The
हैं
Retros got the cash box.
Gonna
The
use that
Boundless
zip
are
line.
re-entering the arena.
Moving.
The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started.
Drop the mine.
वो तुम्हें कौन मारने आ गया
मुझे नहीं मार रहा वो इसको मार रहा है बंदे है
मारो मगोड़े वो स्टील कर रहे हैं तू कहाँ गया
The Boundless pushed boundaries and stole a cash out.
मार दिए दोनों
The Mighty are in control of the
इसको
match.
मैं मारू
दो बचे
एक मार दिया
Impressive steal by the Highnotes.
एक मीडियम है
Pyromine time. Arm the mine. Explosives are set.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done.
बंदे आ गए एक मार दिया इनका एक मेरे पीछे है
Watch out, down there. Try to escape this.
The Retros are trying
हो गया तो क्रैश करो।
लेस कैसे मर रहा है
First cash out. Impressive steal by
टीम
the
भाई।
Ah, that
Well.
was so well played.
Green.
थ्री
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
They'll be aiming for payback. And as for the high notes, better watch out.
बंदे
अरे यार
Kudos to the Mighty. They just cashed out.
Throwing a surprise.
Straight
Fire
to
line.
एक को तो मैंने पीछे पकड़ लिया, दो को पीछे पकड़ लिया,
The Mighty
एक
take
को
the
मार
top
दिया।
spot.
एक और आया तेरे पास।
नॉर्मल मर गया
The Mighty are unlocking Vault 4.
अरे भाई साहब वो ग्रेनेड यहाँ भागा
अबे वो मेरे को पेल दिया, एक को लिया। हाँ जो
मैं बोले जा
Retros with another wipe on the board.
They looked a bit outdated out
ज्यादा
there.
ही दूर आ गया हम पेलने के चक्कर में।
वो बंदे आ गए
90 मीटर दूर आ जाओगे, बंदा मारने तो आएंगे ही
Going
बंदे।
over there. Sprint to cash out D.
The Retros are respawning and hoping to
Yeah,
recreate
yeah,
those
we met.
glory days.
डी 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 डी
The Mighty have commenced a cash out.
रुक जा नीचे पहले।
चल मैं दूसरी साइड बिल्डिंग में खड़ा हूँ, नहीं होगा तो बहुत चांस है मरने का।
Planting a mine. Fire mine set.
चल पर्पल का तो एक छोड़ भी चला गया।
Planted.
Fantastic steal by the Boundless.
Wow, that was a
तंग हो गया होगा।
The Mighty just made their return to the
अरे
arena.
बहन जो चूतिया साला, एक आदमी बहन का लड़ा।
giant burning stones hurtling at you.
नाच रहा है अब साला
Easy to
बहन
dodge,
चोद।
right?
Mind the mine.
बंदे आ गए।
बहुत बड़ी जोर से है भाई बंदा।
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball in travel.
वाह, वाह, वाह।
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
अबे
अरे भाई
नेट क्रेजी बॉय है।
हमें जो मिलता है ऐसे टीममेट।
The Mighty are re-entering the arena.
After that earlier altercation, the Miners should stay on high alert.
बंदे आए, एक मार दा, पीछे है बाकी।
The Boundless add to their stash.
Enemy over there.
Cash out complete. Whistle and flute with money to boot.
हैवी मारा।
वो आ गई। एक से वो एक सेकंड स्ट्रैप मैं देखा नहीं मैंने। ब्रो अभी वो चल रहा है हैक्टिक। ओए घोड़े मारते उसको मारना है। यस
इधर है।
वो मामले है बैठे नहीं।
हैवी मार दिया वापस ऑलमोस्ट। देख देख मीडियम उठा रहा है उसको मेरे पीछे, मतलब इधर कंटेनर के पीछे जा जा मार। ओह
क्या करे
अब क्या करेगा, चिल करा बेंच और जीत गया। ए पे चलो, ए पे लगाने नहीं देना।
मैं तो बंदे मार रहा हूँ यहाँ आके, आ जा तू। If you want to be alive, come with me.
तो बंदे लगाने आ रहे हैं ए पे।
ओ भाई साहब, ओ पूरी टीम मेरे साथ। वो लगा दिया मैंने उस पे।
हाँ भाई,
ओ भाई ब्लेज ने मार दिया तो। चल टोकन यूज
मर भी गया।
नहीं ब्लेज, अच्छा ब्लेज जिंदा तो है।
हाँ मर गया।
हम तो अभी क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं।
हम तो है।
गेम खत्म है। चल अगले राउंड आया मैं फिक्स।
10 seconds. Well, folks, the Retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And they're also joined by the High Notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The Retros versus the High Notes. Only the best remain. Let's see them shine.
And we're back. For our final round, the first team to reach 50,000 in cash will be victorious. What do you think, Scotty?
June, I think that you stole my thunder and announced the game rules for me. Oh my, it's been a long day. The High Notes are prying into Vault 1.
Pyromine dropped. C4 set. Setting a mine.
The High Notes grabbed a cash box.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
Back in action.
Drop the mine.
Taking damage.
The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress. The Retros land the first cash out.
They're showing us that the old school moves still work.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 2. The Retros grab the cash box. Notes sure know how to take what they want. They just grab that cash box from their opponents. The Retros swooped up a cash box. Box has switched owners and now belongs to the High Notes. And a cash box finds itself in new hands. Way to go, the High Notes. The Retros grab the cash box. from their opponents. And a cash box changes hands. That's the high notes for you, folks. The Retros picked up a cash box. Nicely done by the high notes, orchestrating that cash box turnover. The Retros just jump-started a cash out.
Deploying a surprise! Pyromine deployed! Explosives deployed! Trying to lock them down! Planting a mine! Explosives are set! Pyromine deployed!
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop.
Every second feels like a lifetime, Scotty, and I love it.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Retros. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. glamorous streets of Monaco where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. And now, the Overdogs, the Shock and Awe, the Socialites, and finally, the Vogues. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop suspended structures, which should help bring this match to another level. Someone's roaming into Vault 1. It's the Vogues.
Enemy over there.
With that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today.
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance. The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Shock and Awe picked up a cash box.
Still on B, going in!
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Going over there! Watch out, there! Zip line over here!
The Socialites are back. The Overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust.
I'm reloading.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe!
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend. A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Find the ball! Steal cash out B!
The Shock and Awe deliver a shocking performance. The Shock and Awe are back.
Retaliation is about to hit. The Vogues need to watch out.
Going over there!
The Vogues are opening Vault 3.
Creating a passage!
Cash out steal stopped dead in his tracks by a contestant. That's how you play. The Shock and Awe got the cash box. Cash out in the back for the Overdogs. The Overdogs are taking charge of the match. Oh boy, the Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground. The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Looking hungry. The Shock and Awe should
Going
expect
for a
some
steal on C.
retaliation.
Now. Threat detected. Danger at cash out C. Danger at cash out C. Cash box 4, go! Relocating. Seize cash box 4.
Dematerialize.
The Vogues sneaked up a cash box.
To their system.
June, you're bringing the A game today. The Socialites are setting the stage. Cash out started.
Going for the
The
revive.
Socialites are slipping down the ranks. One more misstep could cost them.
Let's go.
The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team response.
Now stay there, okay?
I still recall the thrill of executing a game-changing move under pressure.
Safe floor ready.
It was electrifying. Watching that same passion light up the arena stage brings back all those memories.
I can only imagine, Scotty. That kind of adrenaline must be unlike anything else.
Looks like we have a new vault up for grabs.
Here's the zip line. Taking damage.
The Vogues are back.
They're ready to crash the party. Looks like the Socialites can expect a knock on the door.
Go for a steal on D.
The Vogues are opening a vault. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble.
We've cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
Passion fades, folks. The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
June, where do you get all this material from? 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Anything can happen now. That's back-to-back-to-back cash outs for the same team.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena.
Steal on me,
as
going
Mega
in.
Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Grab your snacks and stay put. Overtime
Vault
means
six,
the match
go.
just got longer.
Okie dokie. Capture Vault 6. Attack on B. Steal it.
The Vogues picked up a cash box. The Shock and Awe find themselves on the receiving end of a rebound again.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
from Sis Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Socialites, the Retros, and finally, the Boundless. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Open vault 2.
Shadows dominate the arena, but our contestants are determined to make their mark in the dark.
Vault 2 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Setting a mine.
Down there.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out. The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
I'm gonna use that zip line.
Let's pin 'em good.
We've got the Socialites returning to the arena. What a take-charge attitude from the Retros. First cash-out starter.
You there.
Take a rest.
The Tough Shells picked up a cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Pyromine time.
Tough plays from the Tough Shells. Cash out underway.
Reloading. Go for a steal on B. Aye.
Going for that zip line. Going up there.
Denied. A contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal.
Reloading. Barricade deployed.
Impressive steal by the Socialites.
Thank you.
Leading the charge with style, it's the Socialites in control.
Great
Go for a
work.
steal on B. Now.
Roger.
Jump set point.
Explosive gun bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. The Socialites are back on the scene.
The vibe is shifting. The Retros could be in for some serious representation.
The first half was a roller coaster, and I'll be first in line for the next.
These teams are showcasing their best for the world to see.
The Boundless completed a cash out.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
The Tough Shells are under heavy fire. They'll have to respond quickly. The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4. The Socialites have been shown to go again with another team fight. Cash out initiated by the Retros. The Socialites are back in action.
Great enthusiasm. The Retros won't want to loiter around. They'll be first on the payback list.
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Charge to cash out C.
Acknowledge.
The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team White.
They tried to climb up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
The Tough Shells have returned to the arena. The Socialites are networking their way to success with a great steal.
Setting a barricade.
The Tough Shells are hanging on, but they'll need to step it up. Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold. Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe. Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Boundless.
Threat detected. Up there.
There's a fresh vault up for grabs.
Enemy
The tension
spotted.
is
Down
rising.
there. Shoot for cash out B.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
The Tough Shells got the cash box.
Stay there. Mind the
10
line.
seconds left. And it's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
And let's not forget the Socialites. They've earned their spot in the next round, too.
The Vogues! The Steamrollers! The Stroker! And finally, the Boundless! The stakes are higher than ever. Let's go!
Proceed to Vault 1!
With clear skies above, it's a perfect evening for our contestants to turn calm into utter mayhem.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Socialites. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 2.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the train dive of contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Pyro mindset.
The Vogues grab the cash box.
Arming a mine! Placing a turret!
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
They've been wiped out!
The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
Steal cash out A! Okay.
It's a classy move by the Socialites as they start a cash out. Impressive steal by the Vogues.
Aggressive and impressive.
Mindset!
The Socialites will need to try again. Teamwork.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
They've been wiped!
Okay, let's go. Move it. Fire contestant.
Explosive mine placement.
Setting them up.
The Socialites just made their return to the arena.
They look fully recovered after that team wipe. The Vogues better watch out.
Time to lock them down.
The Steamrollers take the lead.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Deploying a surprise!
What a way to open the match. The Steamrollers land the first cash out.
This team is just rolling out the plays, Scotty.
Impressive focus from the Vogues there.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
We've got a new vault. That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match. Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
Okay, let's go!
The Vogues got hold of the cash box.
Go to cash out station D. Charge the cash out D. Move to cash out C. Drop them on.
The Vogues are making a statement at the top of the leaderboard. Cash out underway. The Vogues are showing their style.
Shot planted.
Drop the mine.
Hot water now. Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Impressive.
That was unexpected.
This match is a masterclass in teamwork and individual brilliance, igniting with every play.
Teamwork and individual brilliance in one match. This is pure entertainment.
Trouble's brewing for the Boundless. They've got to turn things around fast.
Deploying a spot. No shield engaged.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty. Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently. If anyone at home doubted the Vogues, they should think again. That's their second cash out in a row.
Going for that zip line.
You can't stop the Steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cashed out.
Enemy spotted.
The Boundless might be bounding toward elimination. They're in danger of being knocked out of the tournament. This 1-minute warning was brought to you by
Hesitation now. Act fast.
the Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
Go to cash out A.
Confirmed.
10 seconds.
Steady now.
Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And our second finalists are the Steamrollers. Will they avoid...
Overdog's, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Now, the Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, the Live Wires, and finally, the Socialites. And they are off.
Darkness blankets the arena, but our contestants are wide awake and ready for chaos.
The usual strategies go out the window as cash-out stations take a ride on moving platforms. The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 1.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
I'm reloading.
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
That's our first team wipe. Not a very good performance.
Planting a mine.
Go, move to cash out B.
We've got the Live Wires returning to the arena.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the next.
The Overdogs have made the opening move. First cash out underway.
Reloading. Reviving here. Back in action. Going for the revive.
Impressive steal by the Live Wires.
Using gas grenade. Defibrillate. Enemy sonar. Enemy spotted. Down there. Cover steal on B.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs.
Fortune favors Bell, Scotty.
The Overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Going down there. I'm going up there.
Fantastic steal by the Socialites.
Look out, over here. Okay.
What a way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
Reloading.
The Socialites are unstoppable. A job well done by the Ultra Rares.
Going for the revive.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Socialites. Team wiped.
The lights have been wiped.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 4. At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
The socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Ooh, things are about to
Go
get
for cash
shocking.
out, C.
The live wires need to get ready.
Absolutely!
The overdogs are going for it. Cash out initiated. The ultra rare set things in motion.
Stay close to each other, team.
Lightning fast, the live wires stole a cash out.
Definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Charge is set.
Our
I'm going to
contestants
revive.
are
Hold
in for
on.
an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Enemy spotted down there.
Danger down there!
Threat detected. Down there.
Our contestants are learning that it's not
Watch
just
out,
a cold
down
shower
there.
that will wake you
Seal
up.
on C,
A
going in.
meteor shower
Watch out,
will do the
down
trick
there.
too.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
Sending a rocket! Fire by the
The overdogs are demonstrating their power. Prepare for a sudden windfall. We have a new vault. Charged up and cashing in, the live wires completed a cash out.
The longer they play together, the better they become. Nice teamwork by the live wires.
Enemy spotted. Reviving.
Socialites need to step up. The overdogs are plucking at a vault. It's time to go big or go home.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
One less enemy.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena.
This could spark some serious retaliation. The live wires better be ready.
Drop the mine.
Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
Cash out started by the overdogs. Trouble is brewing for the socialites. They need to regain control
Go to cash
quickly.
out A! Go in for a steal on B, now!
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
The teams need to give it
Go in for a
everything
steal on
right
B,
now.
now!
spotlight is on the Socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
Congratulations also to the Overdogs, who've advanced from this round.
The Overdogs, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Socialites. They fought hard to get here. Now it gets real.
As the evening sun casts its glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 1.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats. And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
Enemy over there! Watch out! Down there! Secure cash box 2!
The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be ready for a fight.
The Overdogs are in control. They've launched the first cash out. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and Awe. The Kingfish swim ahead.
Going for a
The
steal on
Socialites
B
are
now.
re-engaging.
Right.
The Socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team Respawn. What a way to open the match. The Shock and Awe land the first cash out.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
Enemy spotted!
feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete. The Kingfish are on top. Oh my! Why walk up to a cash out station when you can just throw the box from a distance?
Take both four.
Nice one from the Shock and Awe. Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
It's building to a crescendo, Scotty.
Ball 4 is being unlocked by the Socialites.
Pyromite drop.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Back in play. Back in action.
The Kingfish skips straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Going for a steal of C now.
Each daring maneuver is a statement. The teams have been amazing so far.
Every daring move speaks volumes. These teams are on fire tonight.
All right.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out.
A strong game plan from the Shock and
Go
Awe.
for cash out,
They are sticking together out there.
Fame is fading for the Socialites. They'll need to act now to stay in the game. The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the Kingfish. A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Drop the mine. Pyromite point. Planting explosives.
The Socialites have been wiped out again.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle. I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
The Shock and Awe have commenced a cash out. The Kingfish currently have the catch of the day. We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
Reloading.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish
Enemy
again.
spotted. Up there. Go for ball 6.
The Socialites are pushing into a vault.
Steal on A. Going in. Arming a mine. Deploying a surprise. Charge is set.
Socialites are the team to beat as we head into a dazzling final round.
And the Kingfish are also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this tournament?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the Kingfish versus the Socialites. They've fought their way here. Now it's time.
It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
I'm always ready thanks to us Booth Pro Juice. All power, no sugar. By the Kingfish.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. The Socialites have recovered and respawned.
Let's hope they can avoid any awkward moments this time.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
This might burn!
I'm going to revive. Hold on. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
In the match, the Kingfish land the first cash out.
Planting a mine. Reloading.
Pyro mindset. Pyro mine dropped. C4 deployed.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Going for the revive.
Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now.
I'm back. Took him out.
Setting a mine. RPG away. Drop the mine.
Going in.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing's a guarantee. A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Throwing fire. Go defensive on B. Stick together, team. Over here. Enemy down. Explosive mine out. Gas grenade out.
Ouch! The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
I'm back. Stick together, team. EMP got me good. I'll get you back on your feet.
I'm back. Legend. Grateful.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
They'll be looking for payback. The socialites
Secure
better
all
watch
three.
their step.
Payday for the socialites. Cash out complete.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
Pyro mine time.
Enemy
Orbital
spotted
mine.
down there.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters. Unlocking door 3.
Rocket away. Deploying a surprise.
Watch out! Over there!
The socialites have been shown a door again with another team wipe.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
Socialites have respawned.
Time to haul in some revenge. The Kingfish better be prepared.
Cash out started by our leading team, the Kingfish. If they maintain control, they'll land the big catch. A tournament victory. The Socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. Here we go. The Overdogs, the Kingfish, the Livewires, and finally, the Vogues. Unleash our contestants.
Let's go for Vault 2.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready, but will it survive the onslaught? The Livewires are powering through, opening Vault 2. The Overdogs are dropping into Vault 1.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
They've been wiped out.
The live wires swooped up a cash box. The Vogues are back on the scene.
Charge the cash out B.
Yep.
Moving.
Going over there.
First cash out started by the live wires.
Pyro mindset. C4 armed.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Kingfish.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Setting a mine. Strong mine.
Dogs are out for a WASD. Just started a cash out. With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Pure dominance from the Overdogs.
Back in action.
Pyro mine time.
Vogues are taking the top spot.
Pad here.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Overdogs. Team wiped.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Access Vault 3.
Midway through, and
Much
oh
obliged.
boy, the action has been relentless.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
He's over here.
The Overdogs are
Stay
re-engaging.
close to each other. Gonna use that zip
Arming
line.
mine.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Vogues. Progressive steal by the Kingfish.
Change the game.
The Kingfish completed a cash out.
When a steal pays its price, you just have to respect it.
The stakes. returning to the arena.
I bet they're fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
The live wire's got the cash box.
Gonna revive. Cover
The
me.
Kingfish have seized the moment and the lead.
I'm back in action.
Every split-second decision sparks a burst of brilliance, leaving fans on the edge of their seats.
Every decision here lights up the It looks like Captain Sorsarian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
Yikes! Team White for the live wires.
They sure got zapped.
Dash to cash out D.
Yep.
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
Deploying a surprise.
Over time, let's see
going
which
up there.
team can win the
Rounds are
cash.
set.
Gather up, team. Deploying turret. Deploying a zip line. Environment hack.
Oh boy, the Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe.
It seems they've been left in the clearance rack this time.
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
Going for a steal on D now.
Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops. This is it. All right, the Socialites, the Boundless, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the High Notes. It's time to bring the heat.
Warm evening colors in the sky can only mean one thing. Magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
It's showdown time, but our cathedral seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this duck-altered landscape? The Socialites are knocking at the door of Vault 1. Peace time is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Okay, let's go!
The Ultra Rare swooped up a
I'm
cash
going to
box.
revive. Hold on.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Back in action. Thanks, you're a star. Thank you. Bring it on. Cash out A, full speed. Hello.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Planting a mine.
Hitting a note of success, the High Notes just
People are ready.
stole a cash out.
Protect cash out A. Right line.
Cash out in progress. The Ultra Rares are making it happen.
Go defensive on A. Setting a mine. D4 planted.
One foot in the door for our leaders, the High Notes. Great move there by the Socialites, stealing that cash out. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team left.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Fantastic steal by the High Notes. Our first cash out goes to
Target
the
ball
High
three.
Notes. Let's see
Okay.
whether they can keep that momentum going.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
Head to cash out C.
Okie dokie!
I'm
The
sorry.
Boundless are back. Team respond.
Itching to strike back, I'll bet. The High Notes could be in the crosshairs.
The High Notes are flying into Vault 3.
Scanning that area.
Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The Boundless got hold of a cash box. At the halfway
Going
mark,
for
the
the
competition is heating up.
The energy is electric, and these players are feeding off it.
Ultra Rares. Cash out complete.
So, are you entertained, yet, viewers?
That's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
Pirate mine dropped.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out. Respawn alert. The socialites are back in action.
Retaliation is on the horizon. The Ultra Rares need to watch out.
I'm back. Sonar grenade out.
Okay, let's go.
Steel on C, going in.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Gonna revive. Cover me. Greatly appreciated. Steel cash out C. Explosives are set. Set the mine.
The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
But they're not in mint condition anymore.
Try to escape this.
The Ultra Rares are back in play.
Steel cash out C.
This could change everything for me.
The socialites are initiating a cash out.
A remarkable comeback from the Boundless.
The High Notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty. Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
The Boundless are opening a vault. The High Notes are
Steel
back
on
on
D,
the scene.
going in.
Opportunity
Attack on
for
D. Steal it.
retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the Boundless?
Throwing sonar grenade.
The
Going over
Boundless
there.
picked up a cash box.
Drop the mine. Steel cash out C.
The socialites are ready to celebrate their first place finish. Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance to the next round.
The Boundless also did exceptionally well, securing a place in the next round.
And we're live from Kyoto. Watch as our contestants navigate the stunning landscapes and architecture to bring home the win. All right, the powerhouses, the retros, the Kingfish, and finally, the high notes. Let's hit the ground running.
Shadows fill the arena, and with reduced visibility, anything could be waiting around the corner.
As of now, the arena is spotless, but that is about to change. The high notes are squeezing into
Going for the lock!
It's on, Scotty! We've got our first elimination!
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
The Kingfish are trying to move
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
The retro swooped up a cash box. The high notes just made their return to the arena. And the first cash-out start of this match is brought to you by the
Charge
retros.
cash out A.
Yeah.
The powerhouses are initiating a cash-out.
Arming a mine!
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Deploying a surprise!
Great move there by the high notes,
Stay there.
stealing that cash-out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Pilot line deployed! Preparing explosives! Planting a
The
mine!
Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Retaliation is on its way. The retros need to be prepared.
Planting explosives!
Our first cash out goes to the retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Solid teamwork like this can really pay off for the retros.
The contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance. And that's a cash out by the high notes.
The high notes
Full
are
forward,
working in
advance.
harmony, making things difficult for their opponents.
And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The powerhouses
all
just
four.
respawned at full strength.
Retaliation is in the air, and the high notes better watch out. They need to stay cool and collected.
Pilot line deployed!
The High Notes have started to open Vault 4.
Mind the mine.
At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
Time to lock them down. Come closer. Setting a mine.
The Kingfisher is initiating a cash out.
Let's move to cash out station C.
Affirmative.
The High Notes take the lead.
Enemy got 46.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Far from
Defend cash
obsolete,
out
the
C.
Retros steal a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Power line set. Power line drop.
Defense successful.
Moving down to down. Recharge set. Setting a mine.
I'm back.
Impressive steal by the powerhouses.
Jump pad ready.
The powerhouses are facing elimination at the moment. Another falter for the High Notes, folks. They'll have to start again. The Kingfish have respawned. Cash out completed by the Retros. A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
Heads up! A vault just hit the arena.
Explosive mine arm.
Wait! We're already down to the final minute. This match has been non-stop.
Time to put their
Power line time.
Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
This is the moment for the teams to make
Dash to
their
cash
move
out
and
A.
shine.
Cash out B. Let's move. Danger in cash out B.
Ready to detonate. Right there. Attack on A. Steal it.
Danger in cash out A.
a strong performance, the Retros will also move ahead to the next round.
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible. Now, the high notes, the socialites, the retros, and finally, the live wires. The showdown starts now.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
The socialites are working their way into Vault 1.
Hurry inside!
We got our first team wipe of the match.
Electricity outage for the live wires. They've been powered down.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Back in the saddle, and the socialites, they need to stay vigilant.
The retros are getting us started with some good old-fashioned fun. First cash out underway.
Charge deployed.
Let's go.
The live wires grabbed a cash box. One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
Hold on.
Cash out launched by the live wire. Watch closely. The high notes just stole a cash out, leaving rivals flat.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
The live wires light up the game as they move to the front.
They
A team wipe mishap for the Socialites.
Back in play! Legend! My bad!
Healed by the Retros.
That could be a game changer.
My demise! C4 deployed!
The Socialites are back in the arena, folks.
They'll be hungry for the live wires had better stay sharp.
The Retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
For one, the Retros might not need to come back.
The Retros are busy unwrapping all three. The Retros got the cash box.
Raise the machine! New grenade out!
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
Lights out for now.
Payday for the live wires. Cash out complete.
The live wires have really connected with each other out there. Great teamwork.
Vault 4 is being opened by the High Notes. The live wires have respawned.
Looks like the Socialites could be in for some pushback.
The Retros are making a move. Cash out underway. The High Notes grab the cash box. The High Notes are hitting all the right keys. Cash out started.
Defibrillating! Jump pad deployed! Guardian turret active!
The Socialites just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents out
Back
of the
in
loop.
play!
Take it down! Compromise, please!
With strategies unfolding like a high-stakes chess match, our contestants are rewriting the playbook. I love it.
That Chess Match 5 is exactly why this show keeps me hooked.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
The live wires have returned to the arena. Cash out by the Retros.
Seize Vault 5!
We've got an energy surge at a vault. The live wires are opening it. And the Socialites complete a cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
A new ball just dropped. Who's ready to make a move?
The contestant is weaving through opponents.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped. The clock ticking. Only a minute remains.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank. And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime.
The Retros are initiating a cash out.
Going for CRB now!
'em. Here's some protection.
The High Notes picked up a cash box.
Back in action!
New cash out B.
30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
It's crunch time, and the pressure is on.
Taking damage. Cover here. Goo grenade set. Taking damage.
10 seconds.
Mine to mine.
Staying in tune was the key to victory for the High Notes in this round. Will our other qualifiers be able to keep up with their tempo?
Credit also goes to the Retros, who've secured their spot in the next match after a great performance.
jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. All right, the Kingfish, the Overdogs, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Vogues. Time to ignite the action.
neon colors in the sky can only mean it's magic
go.
hour with good visibility in the arena.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition.
Enemy
The Kingfish are making a move.
Let's get 'em
Unlocking
good.
Vault 1. The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2.
Fasten your seatbelts. First elimination in the books.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Back left.
The Overdogs scooped up a cash box.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
The Overdogs have kicked off the first cash out. The
Attack
Vogues
on
have
B,
recovered
steal
and
it.
respawned.
Gotcha. Gun deployed. Spot an enemy. Stay on the red. Move. Move it.
The Kingfish are commanding attention.
Fire my
Cash out in motion.
Setting a mine.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team White!
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses!
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
The Overdogs are beginning to have the upper paw. Our first cash out goes to the Overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They certainly aren't playing dead today, Scotty.
The Vogues are back in action.
I feel the tables turning. The Overdogs should stay alert.
Enemy over there. Stay put. Drop the mine.
Powerhouses completed a cash out.
It's really difficult to budge the powerhouses when they're united like this.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Kingfish got hold of a cash box. With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
Cover me.
The sponsors must be thrilled with their performance so far.
Complete team wipe for the Overdogs.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
Go for ball 4.
The Powerhouses got the
Go.
cash
Move to
box.
cash out D.
The Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
Let's go for the cash out station D. Go for cash box 4.
Vogues swooped up a cash box. The Vogues are initiating a cash out. This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
It's a million! I need backup! I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Crowning their efforts, the Kingfish just secured a cash out.
They claimed control and followed it through.
Enemy, down there!
The Vogues are slipping behind. They'll need something big to catch up. I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown. A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Only a minute remains.
This is when strategies can make or break.
There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
Go to cash out B.
The powerhouses have respawned. Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
One last push could change everything.
Going over there. Pyro mine deployed.
The Overdogs
Planting
got
a
hold
mine.
of a cash box.
After finishing second, the Vogues have also secured their place in the next round.
The Tough Shells, the Kingfish, and finally, the Vogues. It's now or never. Let the battle begin.
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
Contestants may need to reach for the sky to find cash-out stations, all while staying nimble enough to chase other objectives on the move.
Gonna
We
use that
call it
zip
top,
line.
down, left, right.
Enemy over there.
The high notes are opening Vault 2.
Enemy down there.
Lights, camera, action. Our very first elimination has fired up the arena.
Stay there.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Firefly deployed.
Tossing a sonar.
Thank you.
Time to disappear.
I'm back.
The Kingfish just seized a cash-out with authority.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
They've been wiped out.
The tough shells swooped up a cash box.
Go for a steal on A.
The tough shells have cracked the competition and claimed the lead.
Go for a steal on B. Hello. Let's go.
The high notes are back in play.
Setting a mine. Wow, somebody stop this.
This is off key again for the high notes. Team down. Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're definitely not flopping around out there.
Pyro mindset.
The Kingfish are making their mark at the top of the leaderboard. Fantastic steal by the Vogues.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
The Kingfish are cracking open Vault 3.
Pyro mines are up.
Time to disappear. Using a flashbang.
Stashed. The Vogues just
Get
cashed
them
out.
on board. Enemy
Don't
spot.
blink,
Up
folks.
there.
Anything can happen in the second half of this match.
Forgettable moments.
Doctor's here.
A team-wide mishap for the Kingfish.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
The Kingfish are back.
They look determined. The High Notes should prepare for retaliation.
Grab the cash box.
Move to cash out C. Steal
A
cash out D.
long-awaited return to the arena for the Vogues.
Retaliation is on its way. The Kingfish should be on the lookout.
The Tough Shells start a cash out.
Attack on C. Steal it. Sure. Setting a mine. Throwing a mine.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and
Reviving here!
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The Kingfish are back on the scene. That's a cash out snagged by the High Notes. The Shells are on the defensive right now. They need to turn the tide. The Kingfish are tapping into a vault. The Kingfish picked up a cash box. 1 minute left on the clock.
TikTok, Scotty. Time for
Prevent that cash out steal. The High Notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
not afraid of creating success this time. And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
Go for a steal on A.
The Vogues are turning this arena to their own catwalk.
Okay.
They just cashed out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
Reloading. A daring cash out steal foiled at the last second. With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count. A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Throwing the flashbang! Reloading!
10 seconds. Well, folks, the High Notes are the The Vogues! The stakes have never been higher.
Hello! Let's roll!
And we're back. For our final round, the first team to reach 50,000 in cash will be victorious. What do you think, Scotty?
June final rounds have a way of bringing out the best in our contestants. This'll be fun to watch.
Threat detected! Enemy spotted! Up there! Gonna use that zipline!
And there we go. That opens the
Viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 1.
Enemy down! Enemy gone! Initiating a scan! Up! Enemy got it!
The High Notes swooped up a cash box.
Watch out! Over there! Watch out! There! Reviving!
The High Notes keep the energy high. Cash out initiated.
Going for that zip line.
Reloading!
That's it. Our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Not so fashionable to be eliminated!
The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
Enemy spotted! Down there! Throwing goo grenade!
Flashing! Throwing a flashbang!
The High Notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
They're really playing in concert, Scotty. Beautiful arrangement.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Going for the
The High
revive.
Notes are...
RPG on route.
I'm back!
Advance on cash out C.
Thanks!
Legend.
The High Notes got hold of a cash box.
Enemy over there!
A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go!
Enemy spotted down there! Now stay there!
Reloading!
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
The Vogues are
Let's go for
re-engaging.
cash out B!
Payback could be in the cards. The High Notes won't want to turn their backs on this situation.
The High Notes initiate a cash out.
Grenade out! Gotta reload!
Deploying a surprise! Counter-fire! Dropping you back there!
Alas, the High Notes have been wiped out. Now that's a proper steal.
This game isn't just about speed and strength, Scotty. It's about sharp wits and keen strategy.
Going to the mine! Quick mindset!
The Vogues brought their way to success with a well-earned cash out.
Like a coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly.
The High Notes hit a low again with a new team wipe.
They've gone from symphony to cacophony.
Great call! Stormbolt 3!
The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 3. It's encore time for the High Notes team respawn.
Danger down there!
Roger! Enemy taking damage!
The Vogues grabbed a cash box. up their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Cash out started by our leading team, the High Notes. If they maintain control, they'll be making beautiful music as our victors.
Going over there.
Scanning for opponent.
Defibrillating. Relocating. Moving. Going over there. Setting a mine. Gotta reload.
Yeah, take that. Taking damage.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the High Notes. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Here we go. The Steamrollers, the Big Splash, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Mighty. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
It's early evening here, so visibility is still quite good.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit freshly pressed before the big event. A bite being taken out of Vault 2 by the Mighty.
Eyes on the field, Scotty.
Watch out,
That
over
first
there.
elimination set the bar high.
This might get...
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Thanks, you're a star. Roll out. Go for cash out A.
They're showing their skill. Big play launched by the Mighty.
Throwing some goo.
Defend over here!
Gooing things up. Confirmed.
The Ultra Rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again.
Watch out, down there. Points up.
The Ultra Rares are back.
Retaliation is coming.
Impressive steal by the Big Splash.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
Going for a steal on A, now! I'm gonna use that zip line.
Our first cash out goes to the
Vault 3,
Steamrollers.
let's move.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Go aggressive at Vault 4!
The Big Splash aren't going to water
Alright.
down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
Moving! Quick, to cash out C! Going over there! a move for cash out C.
Adversity for the big splash. Wipeout. The mighty waste no time. Progress underway.
Sure thing. Right.
The big splash are back in action.
Things could get out of hand if we get steamrollers again. A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal.
Can you believe it?
Attack on C. Steal
The
it.
mighty
Yep.
are back.
Who's ready to roll? Looks like the steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
Frag incoming. Relocating.
Creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, jump out of your tent.
The Ultramarines add to their motivation to get a successful cash. A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues. The mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The steamrollers plow through the opposition. Cash out in the bag.
Now that's the payoff you get with a steal.
Reach for Vault 6.
Roger.
Yep.
A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match.
finish, but now it's overtime. Anything can happen.
Cash out set in motion by the Ultra Rares.
Gotta reload. Dematerializing.
The Steamrollers got the cash box.
Going up there. Steal cash out A.
Fine, hold on.
Okay. Clear. Using defib. Yeah, steal on A. Reload.
Enemy spotted. Up there.
Here.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
This is the moment for the team to make their move and shine.
Another watch out for the big splash. Tough times multiplied. Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. Now, the Vogues, the Tough Shells, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Mighty. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
Engage at Vault 1.
A clear evening sky in the arena, but even though the sun is setting, our contestants will need to rise above their opponents in this match.
The Tough Shells opening Vault 2. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Gonna revive! Cover me!
That first eliminator is just the kickoff. It's a bold signal that the match is on.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Move! On cash box 1!
The Ultra Rares picked up a cash box.
Moving! Grenade!
Jump pad deployed. Enemy spotted.
Sonar grenade out! Dome shield online! Run! I'm lit!
The Vogues grab the cash box.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
The mighty have been wiped out!
The Vogues kick off a big
Attack on
play.
B! Steal it!
Affirmative.
Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the Mighty Team Respawn.
The Ultra Rares would be the top target for some good old-fashioned payback.
Moving into first place, the Vogues.
Back in play! Get in that area!
The Tough Shells are coming back out of their shells. Team Respawn. What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
The Ultra Rares rarely leave each other's side. Clever move.
Teammates back.
Vault 3! Move!
Going over there. Attack on A.
Steal on
Steal
A.
it.
Going in.
Steal on A. Going in. Let's get airborne.
The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 3. Less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again. A tremendous heads-up play from the Vogues, with more cash being added to their total.
The Vogues are demonstrating great teamwork in the arena.
The Ultra Rares are wasting no time. Cash out underway. The Ultra Rares are living up to their name, claiming the top spot.
Seize Vault 4!
On your tail.
Halfway through, and this match keeps surprising
Side
us.
by side, team.
There's no slowing down.
The Vogues are unlocking Vault 4. The Vogues swooped up a cash box. Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box. The Tough Shells are initiating a cash out.
Going for a steal on
The
C
Mighty
now.
are back on the scene.
Agreed.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The Tough Shells need to get fortified.
Reach for Vault 5.
The Ultra Rares have
C,
just
steal
completed
it.
a cash
Steal
out.
on C, going in.
Our contestants are basically printing money in the arena today. Cash outs and commotion, a real treat for the viewers.
They might have to start adding extra zeros to the score.
The Mighty are forcing open a vault.
Gonna revive.
Getting you back up. Okay, let's go.
The Ultra Rare grab the cash box.
Respawn credits.
Great move there by the Vogues, stealing that cash out.
Go for a steal on C.
Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect overtime incoming.
Cash out started by the Ultra Rares.
Enemy down. Throwing sonar grenade.
Another tumble for the Mighty. Team White.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
The Vogues are leading with a flag.
Go to Vault 6. Throwing sonar grenade.
Go for a steal on B.
Arming a mine. One mine. Move away.
The Mighty are falling behind. They've got to find their strength quickly. The Tough Shells grab the cash box. fans. Performance from the ultra rares in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
A strong performance also by the Vogues, which will see them advance to the next round.
Stadium, where the action is bound to reach new heights. Now, the Kingfish, the Overdogs, the Big Splash, and finally, the Mighty. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
Proceed to Vault 2.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
Well, what do you know? Our cash-out stations are perched high and cash boxes are on the go. Welcome to Up, Down, Left, Right.
Enemy spotted!
A majestic move
Advance
from the
to Vault
Kingfish
two.
as they start to open Vault 1.
Getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Sprint to cash out B. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Explosives deployed.
Back in action! Proximity sensors up! Removed.
Go in for a steal on B, now!
With an iron fin, the Kingfish got a cash-out underway.
Going over there!
Let's take this!
Strong offensive push by the Mighty
Drop
as
the
they
line.
steal a cash-out.
Explosives are set.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Going up. Follow. Enemy on that. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Okay, let's go! Enemy here! Enemy down!
Taking control of the match.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
Way to open the match. The Mighty land the first cash-out.
Just look
Thank
at those
you.
proud faces,
Okey-dokey.
Scotty. What a
Fire.
show.
Approach Vault 3.
We've got the big splash returning to the arena.
Get
I
close.
bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the Mighty, I'd watch my back.
Wow, with that cash-out, the Kingfish are looking more
Enemy,
like
up there.
barracudas in the arena.
Going over there.
I'm on your tail!
Group up.
Enemy spotted! Up
The
there!
big splash
I'm
are
gonna go
applying
down to
pressure
there.
to Vault 4.
Let's get him good.
The Mighty swooped up a cash box. That cash box was up for grabs for mere seconds, and the Kingfish grabbed it.
Taking you back!
Greatly appreciated.
Going for the revive!
Legend. Sure thing.
The second half is here, and anything
Arming a
could happen.
mine.
What a
Deploying a
spectacle.
surprise.
The big splash are in hot water. They've got to cool things down.
Steal on C!
Majestic play by the Kingfish. Cash out started.
Cash out D! Let's
Still
go!
cash out C. Going up there. Gonna use that zip line. I'm going up there.
Go, go! Move to cash out D!
It's all action now. The big splash has started a cash out.
Tango ready.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Go for a
Hey,
steal
let me
on
do
D.
those jokes.
Great
You're
ball.
stealing my thunder.
Contestant, down here.
Pyro mine deployed.
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Fantastic steal by the Mighty.
Defend on D.
A contestant's
Planting a mine.
elimination streak is heating up and showing no
Safe
signs
already.
of cooling down.
Dematerializing.
Pyro mine deployed.
The arena is alight with explosive action as every contestant chases their moment of glory. This is what the finals is all about.
Explosive action and moments of glory. This is indeed the magic of the finals.
The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Back-to-back cash outs for the Kingfish. That should get the sponsors' attention.
I'm going down there.
The Overdogs are worming their way into a vault. It's all
Right.
power and precision. The Mighty secured a cash out.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done. That's right. We're making the Arena Purses playground. Our contestants are now titans of destruction.
The Mighty are mighty busy getting a vault open.
Move to cash out station B. Head to cash out A. Go to cash out B.
Yep.
Go to cash out
Our
A.
mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out
Yep.
there.
Enemy over there. Charge for cash. Enemy got me. Cash out A. Let's go.
Not a
30
contestant.
seconds left to decide the winner.
Scotty, hope you're
Mind the
not
mine.
feeling the pressure.
C4
more than our
planted. Setting a mine.
finish. And finally, the mighty. The challenge intensifies. Let's see who prevails.
Engage Vault 2.
Grab your sunglasses and your game face. Clear skies and bright weather set the stage for action.
This polished arena won't know what hit it once the competitors get started. The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 1.
And there's the spark to ignite this match. Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
Move to cash out, B. Got the cash box. Let's go.
The mighty grabbed a cash box.
The first team wipe is dropped and it's massive.
Down here.
No hesitation from the
Try to
Live
escape this.
snatching a cash box like that.
Pyro mindset. Pyro mind's up. Going for the revive. Placing an explosion.
The Kingfish are back. Team respond. The live wires
Go for
charge
cash box
forward.
one.
First cash out initiated.
Yeah.
We'll need to try again. Team White.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it
Setting
seems
them
they
up.
tripped on a hurdle.
Motion sensor. Charge on cash box 1.
Yes.
Go for cash out A. I've got a cash box.
The Boundless are back in action. The mighty are initiating a cash out. Breaking away. The Boundless are ahead.
Gonna revive. Cover me. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
Fantastic steal by the Kingfish. The Boundless are back. It's a show of power and grace. The Kingfish take the lead. What a way to open the match. The Live Wires land the first cash out.
A stunning display of teamwork by the live wires.
Affirmative.
The Live Wires jolt forward, opening Vault 3.
Absolutely.
The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Go. Move to cash out C.
As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
Contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
A Kingfish as they lock in a cash out. A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Bounce. Another wipe.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
The Kingfish just made a move to the top. The live wire starts a cash out. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 4. The Mighty have returned to the arena. Kingfish got the cash box.
Deploying a surprise! Planting explosive!
Ouch! The live wire suffered a wipeout.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today.
Clever mine deployed! Planting a mine! Lubricate out!
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Cards and set! Weapon line set! Grenade! Fire the mine!
Enemy over here.
Protect cash out D!
The Boundless smack the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck!
I just love the arena is becoming as the familiar rules of gravity are being tossed aside.
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Steal cash out B.
They couldn't settle it in regular time, so we're off to overtime.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out.
Go to Vault 5!
The Kingfish have claimed the top spot.
Yes.
The live wires are unlatching a vault. They're unstoppable right now. The Boundless just stole a cash out.
Spotted up there.
Aggressive and impressive.
Wait right there! Reposition! Up there!
Moving up.
Steal cash out B!
Sure.
The Boundless are hanging by a thread. Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
It's all
Going
about
for a steal
hearts
on
and
beat now.
determination.
Ready to detonate!
contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. Here we go. The Ultra Rares, the Powerhouses, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Retros. The arena's calling.
Converge on ball 2.
The arena is bathed in sunlight and with perfect visibility, the conditions are set for glory.
It's a rare sight, a perfectly intact arena. Let's see how long it lasts under pressure. The Powerhouses are opening Vault 1, a real feat of strength.
Keep it working its magic.
Approach ball 2. Enemy over there.
The Powerhouses grabbed a cash box.
Stay there.
Jump one of them. Charge cash out A.
Thanks a million. Thank you.
Right on.
The Retros are making their mark.
Pipeline drop. Setting a mine. Charge deployed. C4 deployed.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
This new Titanic. Save
The Ultra Rares are in a class of their own at the moment. The Powerhouses are back.
I'm thinking that the Ultra Rare should prepare for some retaliation.
Gnarly. That's a cash out for the Retros. Oh, look. A new
Go.
vault is ready to be opened.
Go for cash out C.
The Powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Get to vault 4. Charge the cash out C.
Sure.
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsor sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Very exciting stuff, Scotty.
Clear the runway. The jet setters have launched a cash out.
Drop the mine.
The retros have commenced a cash out. The retros are on top.
Charge planted.
Ouch! The ultra rares suffered a wipeout.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and
Go
far
defensive on C.
between.
C4 armed. Arming a mine.
Cash out steal denied. A close play out there in the arena.
Deploying a surprise. Sorry about that.
Setting a trap. The ultra rares are respawning. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule.
The
C4
retros
set.
wiped them out earlier. Prepare for the payback.
The jet setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete. Following it. The powerhouses are on the run. They need to regain their footing. A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move?
Planting a mine.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
Capture Vault 5.
I'm right behind you.
The powerhouses are back in play.
Focus
A
on
knock
that
at the
one.
door of a vault from the ultra rares.
By a laser beam.
Hey, clean up. I'm coming. Pyro mine deployed.
I need
Explosives deployed.
Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our orbital laser defense is still active.
Enemy over there.
Over there.
The ultra rares lose their luster once the roof down again. With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion. Overtime means one last chance to make a difference. Let's go.
The retros are
Going
back
for
and ready
steal
to
on it.
avenge that
Now.
team wipe.
Let's go.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
just as strong in the next round.
Also on our list of qualifiers are the powerhouses. They've earned their place.
The Boundless, the Shock and Awe, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Retros. The tension is at its peak. Brace yourselves.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. Vault 1 is being opened by the Powerhouses.
The first team white is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Powerhouses got hold of a cash box. The Boundless are opening Vault 2.
Back in action! Reloading! Gonna revive! Cover me! Don't take me back to action! Pushing cash out A!
The Boundless got the cash box.
Okie
The
dokie.
Powerhouses have made their move. First cash out started.
Going over there. Enemy spotted.
The Boundless are making moves. Cash out started.
Setting a mine.
Gotta get taking damage!
All eyes on the Boundless. They're in control, embodying the life of boss players. The Powerhouses will need to reboot. Team White.
Scotty, even with this come grinding to a halt.
Greatly appreciated.
That one's a keeper.
Legend.
Setting a trap!
The Powerhouses are back in the arena, folks.
Bringing out some old school heat. The Retros need to watch out.
The Boundless have secured the lead, but can they keep it? First cash out goes to the Shock and Awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Even our sponsors have to be nodding in awe of the Shock and Awe's teamwork here.
Enemy got me!
The Boundless have taken the lead for now.
Approach
And
vault
that's a
3.
new vault out there.
Need a vine!
The powerhouses have returned to the arena.
Revenge could be in the cards. Look out!
Good pass!
Setting them up.
Sending them up!
There's a breach over at Vault 4 by the powerhouses.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
History repeats itself for the Retros.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the Shock and Awe. The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Let's see, who can expect a little payback?
Go to cash
Ah,
out,
yes,
Pete.
the Boundless.
Roger. Drop the mine. Fire mine time. C4
The
plant.
powerhouses are in action. Cash out initiated.
One less enemy! Beacon successful! Attack me!
Rotten luck for the Shock and Awe. Another team wipe.
Arming a
Scotty,
mine.
they've picked the
Deploying
wrong
a
way to
surprise.
inspire awe. For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
Our contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonations
Go
from
in for
here.
a steal on C. Now.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
We've
Enemy,
reached the
up
end
front.
of this
Attack that one
game
up there.
show.
Steal cash out D!
The Retros need to bring back the rhythm. Smart and steady play from the Retros.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal to cash out
Let's
right.
get to Vault 5!
Sure thing.
Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Boundless have respawned. No retrograde steps from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
Go for cash out B! Cash out B! Go!
I'm cracking another off boost for this nail-biter finish.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
Right.
The Boundless are making
Danger
a
at
move at a
cash
vault.
out B.
Got it!
for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Contestants did a real demolition job on them.
The shock and awe are falling behind. They must pick things up
Planting a
now.
mine. Explosives are set. Fire mine set.
Our contestants just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet. Less than 30 seconds remaining.
Crunch time, Scotty.
Shielded. Hurry inside.
Protect cash out B.
Fantastic
I'm
steal
going to
by the shock
revive.
and awe.
Hold on.
Ten seconds left. Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And get ready for a blitz of dazzling tactics as the shock and awe will
Sis Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. All right, the Boundless, the High Notes, the Live Wires, and finally, the Socialites. The competition is about to get fierce.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction. We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2. The High Notes swooped up a cash box.
Okay, let's go.
A decisive move by the High Notes. They've initiated the first cash out.
Back in action. Escape this. Look out! There! Pyro mindset. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
The Live Wires just jump-started a cash out.
Steal on A. Going in.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Attack on A. Steal it.
That zip line. I'm going for that zip line.
Together. Stay close.
Sorry. Let's go already. Oops, I'm sorry. Steal cash out A. Yep. Yep.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
Looks like they've hit a wall, or maybe a wall hit them. It is the finals after all.
It's in. The High Notes make a bold statement and cash out of the match.
Tipping the scales in their favor.
The High Notes are striking a powerful tone at the top.
Jump pad ready.
Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent.
And still smarting from that exit earlier, I'll bet. The Live Wires better get ready. Stringing together one elimination after another.
Cash out for the Live Wires.
Wow, the Live Wires electrifying teamwork is lighting up this match.
Halftime and every contestant is stepping up.
This isn't just any round, it's a showcase of pure determination.
The live wires are sparking ahead to lead the way. The Boundless grabbed the cash box.
I'm reloading. Signal removed.
The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 4. The Boundless have kicked off a cash out. The Socialites swooped up a cash box.
Okay.
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe. Cash out underway, and the Socialites are in control.
Planting explosive.
Great move there by the live wires, stealing that cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Materializing.
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
The live wires caused that team wipe. They'd better brace for the aftermath.
I'm going up there.
Every split-second decision sparks a burst of brilliance, leaving fans on the edge of their seats.
Every decision here lights the arena. Round to remember.
Defend on feet.
Wow, that's 2 cash outs in a row for the live wires.
First step. Drop the line.
One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. The live wires have been delivering a cash out.
The teams need to give it everything they've got right now. That's a cash out trifecta. 3 cash outs in a row, all for the same team. Truly delightful.
The Socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
We've got the High Notes returning to the arena.
Lights caused that wipe. Now they need to be prepared for the backlash.
Pyroline time. Arming the lines. Ready to take. Let's go.
Seconds. The live wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones to chase down in the next.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the High Notes.
patah suara lu. Patah suara. Kenapa? Jadi lu kenapa?
Ya jadi kantor gue ngaktifin full gawe seminggu termasuk weekend selama sebulan ke depan.
Get ready for some jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. Now, the Vogues, the Kingfish, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Livewires. Get ready for a wild ride.
Gua ngasal dulu ya.
Lo kenapa?
Ini pemanasan gua.
Okay.
Perfect visibility, the action is bound to heat up.
Brutal banget.
This round, the arena takes elevation and motion to the extreme, with cash-out stations floating high and cash boxes on the move. It's up, down, left, right. The Vogues are unlocking for one.
Deploying a surprise!
Enemy on the boom! That initial elimination has set the pace for an all-out battle.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Stay put! Enemy got me! Reload,
Nice.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Defense working its magic. Back in action. Gotta reload.
Angkat aja. Cash box.
I'm back. Thanks, you're a star. Thank you.
The Livewires got
Greatly
home
appreciated.
on cash box. The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Apa?
The Livewires waste no time. They've launched the match's opening cash out.
Charge deployed. Placing a proximity sensor.
Dikit-dikit aja.
Dropping a glitch trap. Enemy down there.
The Kingfish are facing a run of battle. They just got wiped out again.
Enemy
I
spotted
guess the
down there.
competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Return to the arena for
Dia nyamperin gue aja bro.
Target.
I'm going down there. Go defensive
the
on A.
Ultra Rares have grabbed the advantage.
Di gua ada.
Ada di atas.
Going up. Follow me.
Gardur dar anjing.
Sending a threat.
Oh, jadi dia sendiri.
Launch the trap. Gonna use that zip line.
Sambal kambing.
Gosh, the contestant seems to be saying, cash out steal prevented.
Udah baca
Fire line
pesat.
deployed. Rainfall 3.
Gua nggak ada aman. Baik.
As usual, lots of action and destruction as we enter the second half of the match.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Anjing mati.
Kingfish just got hit by another one. Misfortune loves a target.
Capture ball 3. Yes.
Kemana?
The
Gua
Kingfish
nggak
are back
tahu.
in the arena, folks.
I sense
Gua nggak
some
ada ininya.
retaliation
Gua
brewing.
nggak tahu di mana, Bang.
Ultra
Gua
rares
nggak ada
need to be
penunjuk ke
on
sana.
high
Gua
alert.
mati.
Oh iya. Oh,
Iya, lagi pengen nyoba apa?
3-3.
Pemanasan gua sekarang gitu. Gua bener-bener nggak ada simbol apapun. Nyawa,
Need to take
apapun nggak ada.
control.
Bener-bener sinematik kosongan aja.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Right line.
Oh, 2 tim.
Vault 4 is being opened by
Ini
the
duluan.
foes. The Vogue swooped up a cash box. The Vogues have commenced a cash out.
Ya, terus biar gua alert ya.
Bisa-bisanya.
Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires.
That's what I call an alternating current.
As a former contender, I can appreciate the sheer grit on display. These teams are pushing themselves just like I did in my heyday.
The grit on display is inspiring. They're really pushing their limits tonight.
Cek kita.
The live wires
Hello?
have recharged and respawned.
Things could get ugly real fast if they run into the ultra rares again.
Gonna use that cover line. I'm going up there. Good grenade set. Gas is ready. Move. Gotta reload. Blitz grenade.
The arena is primed for catastrophe as our contestants face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation. Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors lounge for a snack and refreshment.
In a brilliant flash, the live wires outpaced opponents, seizing a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Pipeline crossed. C4 deployed.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Reload.
Kisut.
Going over
It's
there.
all sparks and
Going
momentum.
over there.
The live wires lead the way.
Setting a mine.
Alas, the ultra rares have been wiped out.
Too bad because winning is the true collector's item here.
Sorry.
Get to vault 5. Moving. Enemy spotted down there. Going for a steal on D. Now. Drop the
Time is
mine.
running out.
Pipeline
Only 30
set.
they clinch the victory. They will be plugging right back in for the next round.
A strong display by the Ultra Rares also sees them move to the next round.
Gimana cara Blaze? What's up, Blaze?
All right, the Tough Shells, the Boundless, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Live Wires. The heat is on. Let's see who shines.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
There have been some adjustments to the arena for this match. I'm curious to see how that elevated hotel area will affect our team's strategies. The Live Wires are unlatching Vault 2.
Oh, yang mati.
First elimination of the match. Scotty, really fast. Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box.
Kunai.
Doctor?
Ajar Blaze.
Reloading.
Bukan ini.
First team
Gua
point,
kira
and it's a showstopper.
Taking back to action.
Istirahat dua ya kita istirahat.
Gotta reload. Reloading. Environment hacked. Online. Goo grenade out. Throwing. Took him out. Reviving. Cover me.
Minggunya bang.
Placing a proximity sensor. Back relay. Arming mine. Attack on B. Feel it.
like semua ya mereka.
Kalau kita
Enemy down there.
party.
Oh, rame. Mundur.
Temen kita mati kenapa?
Complete team wipe for the Live Wires.
Nggak tahu. Dia suka jam to the battle mulu aja.
The Boundless have taken the top spot.
Go for a steal on A. Agreed.
The Ultra Rares are back. Team respawn.
They'll be looking for payback. The Boundless had better watch their step.
Way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out.
This is beautiful to watch.
Dari atas dapat.
Secure their earnings.
Pyro mine
ultra rares are standing out. They're unlocking point three. The tough shells are
Efeknya dia.
The ultra rares got hold of a cash box.
Lolos ya. Hilang.
All together, move up. Cash box, move to cash out station C.
Cash out fired up by the Boundless. Things are heating up.
Nah, lu taruh dunia di ngadep sana.
Don't look away, folks. The second half is bound to bring more surprises.
Hold on tight, Scotty. The next one I'm going to be explosive.
The ultra rares have kicked off the cash out.
Guardian turret active. Reloading. Wakey, wakey, back to the battle. Grenade out.
Ada orang nanti.
Boundless.
I guess they found their boundaries.
Okay, let's go.
Black.
Got reload. Deploying jump pad.
Bad luck banget dari tadi ya.
Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Oke, aman, bentar. Oh, mereka bisa.
The live wires are back in the arena, folks.
And ready to rock. The tough shells need to look out.
Mana sih konsepnya anjing?
Wah, ada
Placing a mine.
Doorstep. That cash out steal just got shot.
Rusuh banget.
Contestants had better brace for
Yang
impact.
terakhir.
We've got company from way out of town and they're not here to see the sights. That's 2 cash outs in a row for the tough shells. No easy feat.
masih 2 menit.
And that's a cash out by the ultra rares. The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
It was bound to happen at some point,
jatuh dia.
Scotty.
Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast. The Boundless are back in play.
I bet they're still smarting from that team wipe. If I were the ultra rares, I'd watch my back.
Tolong di match sampai lantai. Enggak, gua.
I got the cash box.
The live wires picked up the cash box.
Gak mau dong?
Tolong di match sampai bawah.
Oke.
Now stay
Di
there.
bawah gitu ya.
Find the mine.
Dan ngejar kita ya.
Charge cash out A.
Extra time, extra time. Let's get ready for overtime.
Power surging as the live wires fire up a cash out. The Boundless are back on the scene.
Who's ready for
Kiri ada,
a
kiri, awas.
hard-hitting payback? Shells might be next.
They're making
Anjing
their
depan
mark.
belakang
Momentum
bisa.
rising for the tough shells.
Gua poin.
Back in action. Lock down.
Depan lo ada.
Fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless. The Live Wires conducted a high-voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
Si anjing. Diserang bang.
Contestants to dig deep.
Tukeran nyawa kita.
Well, folks, the tough shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's the Ultra Rares.
What's up? We're gonna be mainly talking in Indonesian if you don't mind, please. Sorry. Kelamaan kita World Tour aja.
Iya, lama ya rank.
Fuck, iya.
Streets of Monaco, where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. And now, the Kingfish, the High Notes, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Mighty. Ready, set, unleash the excitement.
The fog is thick and night has fallen. Our contestants will need sharp senses to stay on track.
With cash-out stations up in the sky, the path to victory leads straight up. The Kingfisher uncorking Vault 1.
Get ready for a wild ride. Our first elimination is done.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Enemy spotted! They got me!
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Enemy! Up there!
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Gua udah colong, kita cabut aja.
Oke.
Zip zip! Go to cash out B!
A long-awaited return to the
Murid
arena
biar.
for the Powerhouses.
The Kingfish caught them off guard earlier.
ngapain dia
Payback
main,
could
bro?
be in the cards.
The Kingfish make an early
Mati gua.
splash. First
Mati,
cash out started.
Kabur aja.
The Mighty have set things in motion.
Temen kita diam nih. AFK.
Iya, makanya.
Nice. Gua koin.
The High Notes just orchestrated a harmonious heist. Impressive steal.
Gua mati.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening a vault.
Where you been?
Going for the revive.
It's now or never. Only a minute to make it count.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
Jauh lagi
The
mainnya.
powerhouses picked up a cash box.
Gue bawa ke A aja ya. Tanam-tanam ubi.
Gua ke bisnis.
Follow your teammate. Follow your squad mate.
Gua ada nih.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
This is the final sprint. A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Belum juga masang ya.
Protect cash out A. Jump zone here. Tossing some fire. Go to back on A. Whoa! Thermite! Fire line drop. Setting the mine.
Taruh jump sini.
Set going over there.
Bentar, masih ini. Masih
We're
loading.
down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Every second counts.
Anjing. Ini kalau
Semoga orang dapat ya.
enggak.
10 seconds left.
Jing dibakar ini.
Sweet music of victory for the high notes in this round. They'll want to keep that harmony in the next match.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
Mana aja sob. The account was restricted to abandoning matches. Ban. Yeah, sorry, dude.
Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sith Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Big Splash, the Live Order, and finally, the Boundless. Let's get this started.
Let's go for Vault 2.
Our contestants may not see everything coming, but they're here to chase fame under the cover of darkness.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells. Get ready for some pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat. The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Back in play.
I got the cash box.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The Tough Shells have kicked off the action. First cash out is active. The Live Wires are back in action. In the blink of an eye, a cash box changes hands. The Live Wires are holding on to it for dear life. With a wave of skill, Big Splash steals a cash out. The Boundless have returned to the arena.
Plenty of time to recharge and plan revenge. The Live Wires need to stay alert.
Electrifying stuff. The Live Wires have kicked off a cash out. The Live Wires are taking control of the match. The Tough Shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Hold on to your respawn credits.
The Tough Shells just made their return to the arena. The Big Splash are leading the match. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3. The Boundless just made their return to the arena. The Big Splash picked up a cash box. Just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity. The live wires have tripped up once more. Ouch!
They've been short-circuited, Scotty.
The Big Splash jump into the deep end. Cash out underway.
Going up there. I'm going
The
down
live
there.
wires have recovered and respawned. The live wires are electrifying the match. Opening Vault 4.
Field C. Going in.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
I'm back.
Talk about having a trick up your shell. The tough shells steal a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out. A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
The Boundless are teetering on the edge. They'll need to pull something special out of the bag. Every play pulses with energy as our competitors reshape the game before our eyes.
No doubt about it. The excitement in every move is electric.
Still on D. Going in. Yes.
A timely lead for the Tough Shells. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Throw away your physics textbooks and hold on to your chairs. Things are about to move a bit differently.
The Big Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again. Pouring cold water on the Big Splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned. For the moment, we have the live wires out in front.
Pyro line deployed.
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Fame or failure, Scotty, who will seize the moment?
The Big Splash got hold of the cash box. Ten seconds left. looked solid all the way through this match. They grabbed the top spot and are moving on to the next round.
And after a strong performance, the live wires will also advance to the next round.
folks, we're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Here we go, the Steamrollers, the Big Splash, the Socialites, and finally, the Kingfish. Let's light up the arena.
Access Vault 1.
In the dim light and thick fog, finding fame won't be easy, but it's still within reach for our contestants.
A flawless arena greets our contestants today, but I doubt it'll remain picture perfect for long. We've heard through the grapevine that the Socialites are opening Vault 1. The Big Splash are unloading Vault 2.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
The Big Splash got the cash box. Great move by the Big Splash. First cash out started. The Steamrollers have returned to the arena. The Socialites have commenced a cash out.
Planting a mine.
Bringing you back.
The Steamrollers get rolling once more. Bad luck. Great move there by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out. The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. What a way to open the match. The Big Splash land the first cash out.
Stormwall 3. Gonna use that zip line.
Cash out complete, and the Kingfish reap the rewards.
Vault 4.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but
I'm
this
right
one
behind
sure
you.
paid off.
Gonna use that zip line.
The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it? The Big Splash swooped up a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 4. The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the Big Splash again.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Go to cash out C.
Confirmed.
We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
It'll be epic!
The Steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
The Socialites kick off a cash out.
Steal cash out C.
They're making it look effortless. The base plastic vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Setting a mine.
Contestants are projecting big, scary in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
I can practically hear the detonations from here.
Steel blocked. That cash out isn't going anywhere but home. Folks, misery loves company. Again. The Socialites are looking to make the headlines. They've just completed a cash out.
The Socialites' cooperative spirit is shining brightly.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Vault 6 heading out. Jump zone here.
We've hit the 1-minute mark. Let's see who finishes strong.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
The Kingfisher reaching the vault.
Race to cash
Seize
out
Vault
A.
6. Danger at Vault 6. Sure thing.
Socialites are taking a bite out of a vault. 30 seconds to go, folks.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Full throttle to cash out A. Wait right there. Help! Someone!
10 seconds.
First place.
big splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the next match.
Not to be overlooked, the socialites have also secured advancement.
Kyoto, folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Now, the Steamrollers, the Shock and Awe, the Boundless, and finally, the Tough Shells. Let the games begin.
Contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers. Vault 2 is being pierced by the Tough Shells.
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
It's all speed and precision as the Shock and Awe take charge.
Arming a mine! Deploying a surprise!
That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Fantastic steal by the Tough Shells.
Planting a mine.
Jump time here.
The Boundless have recovered and respawned.
They'll be looking for some payback. The Tough Shells better reinforce their defenses.
Break mindset.
Going for that zip line. I'm going for that zip line.
What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out.
A well-earned payout after taking control earlier. Nicely done.
Thanks a
The
million.
Shock and Awe secure a cash out.
Mind the mine.
All together. Group up.
Got a contestant.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
They got me.
The Shock and Awe have kicked off a cash out. The Boundless smacked the
Thank
wall
you.
again with another wipeout. Bad luck!
Reach for
You're a
vault door.
lifesaver.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Boundless.
Jump pad ready.
Setting a mine. Safe for ready. Pyro mindset.
The Tough Shells got hold of a cash box. The Tough Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe. The Boundless grabbed a cash box. I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
Shoot for cash out
The
D.
Tough Shells are re-entering the arena.
Going for a steal on
Checking
D.
my notes
Now.
here. Yes, the Boundless need to keep their eyes peeled for retribution. We're in for an overtime showdown, folks.
Pyro mindset.
There's a new vault to fight
Setting a
for in
mine.
the arena.
I'm going down there. Enemy over there. C4 planted. I'm strong mine.
Laser is now active.
I'm sure our contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet. Impressive steal by the Shock and Awe.
Back in play. Gonna revive. Cover me.
Team wipe calamity for the Shock and Awe.
Placing an explosive.
The Shock and Awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
And a shout out to the Tough Shells, who have also qualified.
The Socialites, the Shock and Awe, the Kingfish, and finally, the Tough Shells. Every move matters. Watch closely. This match will require teams to rise to the occasion. Cash-out stations are waiting above.
Secure Vault 2.
The Kingfish are breaching Vault 1.
It's happening, Scotty. He's got our first elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
The Socialites grabbed a cash box. The socialites have opened the round strong. First cash out started.
Jump pad ready.
Army alive!
Shock and awe
Deploying
are
a
charging
surprise.
forward.
They got me!
Jump pad here.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
The tough shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business.
Pyro mine deployed! Planting a mine! Preparing explosives! Taking damage!
Our first cash out goes to the socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
Ooh, that's the spirit, June. One more like that and we're hitting the comedy club circuit. Our fans are on their feet, standing in awe of the Shock and Aw's cash out. We've got the tough shells returning to the arena. The socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 3.
Pyro mine deployed! Mine the mine! Planting explosives!
The
Setting a mine!
socialites picked up a cash box. Halfway through and the momentum keeps building.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it.
Get cash box 4, now! Pyro mine set! Charger set!
Cash out underway, courtesy of the socialites. The Shock and Awe got hold of the cash box.
Back in action.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Relocating.
Enemy got me.
The Shock and Awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
Let's keep them stuck.
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Tough Shells are rejoining the match.
I sensed some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the shock and awe.
Attack on C. Steal it.
A calculated and confident move by the Socialites. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Great move there by the Tough Shells, stealing that catch. Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
Halt 5.
Time
Let's
to put
move.
their game faces on, Scotty.
Sweet! The Kingfish just netted a cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
The Shock and Awe have returned to the arena.
They've had time to plan their next move, so the
Hold on,
Kingfish
Cash
need to
Out
stay on top of this.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
Tick-tock, Scotty. Time for some last-minute heroics.
Our fans might just be in awe of the Shock and Awe as they're
Come up
opening
here.
a vault. Ten seconds left. Well, folks, the Socialites are the team to beat as we head into a dazzling final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got the Kingfish.
മരിക്കാം.
Get ready for some jumps, folks, prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. All right, the Jet Setters, the Boundless, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Retros. Let's get started.
Under a clear evening sky, contestants must rise as the sun falls, ready to claim victory.
Grenade out!
A high-rise surprise in the arena today as the hotel area promises to
Placing
offer
a
an
gateway.
uplifting stage for our contestants' approach to combat. Vault 1 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Bandit bomb out!
The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 2.
Teleport here!
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
The Boundless are re-engaging.
Capture cash box 2! Go for a steal on A! Throwing two grenades! Throwing a 2!
The Jet Setters will need to try again. Team wiped.
They stalled for sure.
Placing a gateway!
Cashbox has a new owner in the Tough Shells. Let's see how they use this opportunity.
Gateway here!
The Jet Setters are re-engaging.
Time to
Time to plot revenge. The Boundless need to stay on their toes.
The Boundless picked up a cash box. The
Who is things up?
Retros pull ahead.
Deploying a surprise!
Gateway 1 out!
Their opponent's cash box. The Retros are setting the standard at the top of the leaderboard. It's in! The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Now that's the payoff you hope for with Steve.
The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Ha! Wow, June, love that one.
I got you! Reviving!
Back in action!
Took a hit! Bandit bomb out!
We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena.
Recovered from that team wipe. The Retros need to stay on the lookout.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 1. The Boundless swooped up a cash box. Halfway through in the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
Going over there.
Understood.
Time to clear.
The Retros have started a cash out. The tough shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Jet centers are in the air. Cash out started.
Defend on C. Moving down there now. Time to clear.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
That's right, I guess they have legs after all.
Get ready for teleportation.
Planting a mine. Planting a mine.
Going for that zip line.
When the going gets tough, the tough shells steal a cash out. Nice play!
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Back in action.
Bandit bomb out.
I once stood where these players precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
Hopefully they're not reboundless, Scotty.
Ready, set, go.
An exceptional performance by the Retros. They've collected 2 cash outs in a row.
Oh, I knew that. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The tough shells completed a cash out.
Placing a gateway.
They turned a steal into a cash out. This event not only amps up the damage in the arena,
Bandit bomb out.
it amps up the excitement for our beloved fans.
Use this gateway.
The Boundless got the cash box.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Only a minute on the clock now.
Every move counts.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. Craving cash, the jet setters are opening a vault. This is it! 30 seconds left!
The clock is ticking.
Steal
Just
cash
as
out
things
A.
were wrapping up, we're heading into overtime.
It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station. The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they tripped on a hurdle.
Seconds.
To try and break in the next round. Also moving forward are the Retros. Congratulations.
Objective रिकॉर्ड सबसे ज़्यादा नंबर सबसे ज़्यादा Hello, Balej. Hello, Void Goblin. Hello. 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 No response.
Only the strongest will move forward.
Glorious weather and crystal clear visibility mean our contestants have no room for error today.
The arena may be clean now, but it's only a matter of time before the chaos begins. Vault 1 is being opened by the Retros. The Ultra Rares are back in action. Setting the pace, the Retros make the first cash-out move.
Moving! On your tail.
On the line.
The Tough Shells start a cash-out.
First gateway going out. Goo grenade out. Goo grenade out.
is exactly what the Retros needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Alive and electrified, the Lions just finished their cash out.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
We've got a new vault spawning into the arena. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
A knock at the door of Vault 3 from the Ultra Rares.
Hey, wait up! I'm coming! Secure Vault 3! Charge on cash box 3!
We've hit the halfway mark
Move
and
the
the
box
excitement
out.
keeps building.
There's no holding back now. It's all or nothing.
The live wires are crowded in Vault 4.
Going over there!
Yeah, take that.
Cash out in progress. The Ultra Rares are in the vintage performance. Cash out launched. The top shells are in the game.
First gateway going out! Bandit box out!
Back when I was on the front line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
With a jolt of energy, the live wires charge through the competition, stealing a cash
Bandit
out.
ball out!
The Ultra Rares are struggling right now.
Okay, let's go! Activating!
Cash out secured by the Retros.
Take
A
Vault
new
5!
vault just arrived. Let's see who grabs that
Hey, wait
cash.
up! I'm coming! Indeed!
Screwing things up!
Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back, though. The live wires are out on top. We have an anomaly out there. The Ultra Rares are breaking in. 1 minute left.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
Gateway 1 out!
Only 30 seconds left. And the Up against the Retros. The ultimate test starts now.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 50,000 will be crowned the winner.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't blink, folks. You won't want to miss a moment.
Dematerializing. I'm reloading. Time to disappear.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's
The battle lines are drawn.
And the West team lost them on their path to victory.
Doctor's here.
हाँ भाई
Watch out, there!
अगला ही चालू किया रैंक मैच है भाई 3 मैच नहीं वो रैंक मैच चल रहा ना मैं मेरी रिक्वेस्ट पता लग गई तेरी आ गई और रैंक मैच के अंदर हूँ लास्ट है बस
The Retros swooped up a cash box. Here come the Retros, kicking off a cash out.
I'm going for that zip line. Enemy over there. Gateway 1, out. Time to disappear. Going for the revive. I'm back.
थैंक यू मैन
Back in action.
GG's bro oh
Bandit ball out.
hey, you are fucking out
And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
Jump pad deployed. Hello.
hello bro hello
The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
where are you from
The Retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The Retros have been around long enough to understand the importance of teamwork. Nice job.
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
Thank you.
oh
Let's crush it.
All systems go. I'm back. Whoop. That was not intended. Won't let it happen again.
Blaze bro I'm gonna send you a request we'll play next match together right
I feel some revenge brewing. The Retros need to stay sharp.
The Retros
you play good that's why
Watch out, over there.
Where are you from? Oh, nice. Rajasthan.
I'm going up there. Going up there. Going down there.
It's okay if this is your last match. Fine. I'll send you a request. We play some another time. Okay. अरे मैं इंग्लिश में क्यों बात कर रहा हूँ? हाँ? You stream on YouTube, bro? Yeah, let me subscribe you. Which channel? बता भाई, बता जल्दी. अपन साथ में स्ट्रीम करेंगे ना ब्रो. मैंने भी अभी शुरू किया है. 1 हफ्ता ही हुआ है. नहीं मैंने YouTube अभी शुरू किया 1 हफ्ते पहले ही. नहीं मैंने अभी है. ज्यादा खास नहीं है.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
1130 सब्सक्राइबर हो गए हैं भाई साहब. आपके कितने हो गए? हैं 17,000. अरे ये क्या हुआ? 17 कैसे है? फिर भी ब्रो मैं करता हूं ना सब्सक्राइब ब्रो. किस नाम से है वैसे? नाइस. तो अपन साथ में खेलेंगे ना? और है इतनी लेट तो नहीं यार. मेरे को बिजनेस भी संभालना होता है मेरा. ओह शिट मैन. आपके चैनल का नाम क्या है? मतलब कि बी बड़ा है क्या छोटा है? बाकी छोटा BLAZE. अभी स्ट्रीम चालू है. एक सेकंड. ये क्या? ब्लेज फाइंड्स अ मैजिक की ट्रांस. नहीं ये तो कुछ और ही. अरे ये निकलोडियन का चैनल आ गया यार. फाइनल. हाँ अभी 6 व्यूज चल रहे हैं. लो ब्रो कर दिया आपको सब्सक्राइब. हाई लिख के भेजो. आ गया. ओह मैं आउट हो जाऊंगा. रिस्पॉन्ड वाला आ गया. अरे गेम पे ध्यान दो यार. हार जाएंगे जीता हुआ मैच में. चो आप मेरा जाके देखो. मैंने तो ज्यादा खास तो नहीं है पर ठीक है. बैड कोका वाइटी। बी बड़ा है और वाइटी बड़ा है। BADKO यूजर नेम वाली है, BADKOKAYT। बी बड़ा है, वाइटी बड़ा है, बाकी सब छोटा है। अभी ज्यादा टाइम नहीं हुआ, 1 हफ्ता ही हुआ शुरू किया है। 1 हफ्ता मैक्स टू मैक्स 10 एक दिन हुए होंगे। हाँ जी, नीले से रंग का वो होगा। ओके ओके ओके, पहले गेम पे ध्यान दे ले यार, गेम जा रहा है आपसे। मैं रैंक नहीं खेलता ब्रो, मैं ये पहला मैच है मेरा रैंक का। नहीं ब्रो, मैं खेलता नहीं ब्रो, मैं नॉर्मल खेलता हूँ, ओनली कैश वाला। ये पहला ही मैच है मेरा। अरे वो मेरा दोस्त है, उसको उससे खेला नहीं जाता, तो उसके लिए मैं फिर उसके साथ। अभी वो वेट ही कर रहा है बाहर मेरा, उसको कोई काम आ गया था तो वो चला गया था। ये सीजन 5 से खेलने लगा हूँ। हाँ हाँ, नहीं रोज खेलता हूँ भाई मैं। रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ, तुम चैनल चेकआउट करो। ये जो मेरा यूजर नेम नहीं है, इसके लास्ट में वाईटी लगा दो कैपिटल में, बस आ जाएगा। स्पेस मत देना, स्पेस मत देना कुछ भी। बी बड़ा, बाकी छोटा, और वाईटी बड़ा, लास्ट में स्पेस नहीं है कुछ भी। हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, वही है वही है। ये नई वाली है, अभी बनाई थी। टीम डेथ मैच अपने क्विक प्ले में आएगा ना। हाँ लगा दिया लगा दिया। पता नहीं यार, मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया। सीजन 5 में भी वो मैंने मिड में शुरू किया था, अब मेरे को अच्छा लगा तो। हाँ पिछले वाला भी लिया था, अब वाला भी लिया है। हाँ वो तो कोई नहीं। चैनल चेकआउट करके बताओ, सही सही जा रहा हूं मैं? नहीं, हाँ हाँ हाँ, कोशिश यही रहती है कि डालूं इंस्टा पे भी और इस पे भी। अरे बैन चोद, ये भी आ गया। अब दोस्त इन नोटिफिकेशन भेज रहा है। अब उसका फोन आ जाएगा। चल फिर चला गया अंदर। गालियां देगा कि बैन चोद।
All right, the live wires versus the Kingfish.
हेलो।
The doors have opened. Let's welcome our contenders.
अरे रीस्टार्ट करके आया यार, ये टेस्ट मांग रहा है।
CNS just hit us with a nostalgia bomb, people.
अरे भाई तू क्या बता रहा है ये? मैं आया 2 मिनट में।
Explosive showdown.
मैं क्या करूं, विश्वास नहीं है तो भाई हैं? फेस टाइम कर लेता हूं, रुक। पागल हो गया है क्या? अरे मेरे कान पे ही लगा हुआ है भाई। अरे नहीं उठा पा रहा भाई, रुक जा 2 मिनट। अरे आ गया यार, तेरे को रिक्वेस्ट में थी, तू आया ही नहीं तो मेरे साथ हो गया भाई। भाई मैंने तेरे को रिक्वेस्ट भेजी थी भाई। अरे भेजी है भाई, भेजी है भाई, भेजी है तेरी कसम। अरे बेची तेरी कसम बेची भाई। अरे तेरी कसम भाई, ये सच है। वो बात पहले झूठ था लेकिन बाद में वो सच है भाई। अरे आ गया भाई, आ गया लॉबी में आ गया, कैंसिल कर रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ मैं, 14 आ रहा हूँ।
take an early lead. They played it smart, but they'll need to stay sharp to finish the job.
After an impressive display, the live wires can turn up the voltage to win the match.
The live wires surged ahead in this team deathmatch. Truly a performance to remember.